Alright, stream should be back up. We'll make do with what we got. I think I can squeeze out enough for this stream, and then I'll have to. Oh, I want to do a clean install of OBS after tonight's stream for sure. But I think we should be able to make it work for today. So we shall try to make it work. Yeah, okay. Not great, but I really don't want to mess with it anymore. You get like ultra performance. Oh, ultra performance. Okay, that should up a little bit too. All right. Need to just not think about it, so I'll deal with it afterwards. But at the start, yeah, I had to switch off encoding from my GPU back to my CPU. Because I couldn't figure it out. I don't know why it was taking up as much as it was. Usually that's a problem with like a certain filter or like a certain source, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and yeah. I'll just do a clean OBS install and reset everything. Just don't care to do it right now. Okay. Well, now that we have all the performance stuff out of the way, we can finally check out Remnant 2's final DLC here. So we need to go to adventure mode. I guess new adventure mode, right? This one's done. Roll adventure mode to... Oh, I can scroll. Okay. The Dark Horizon. I'm enjoying the DLC so far. Literally haven't played a second of it. I will tell you once I play the game. Ooh. Oh yeah, even this is chunky still. Damn. Agronomy sector. Am I supposed to see like the lines and stuff going on? Is that performance stuff? A little scorny. Oh god. Not the robo turrets. Oh.
Presence. Oxygen. Carbon. Hydrogen. Nitrogen. Consciousness. Indeterminable. Deeper into its essence. There. Confusion. Curiosity. Fear. Purpose. Fascinating. It is listening. Learning. I will know more before its inevitable demise.
Oh, okay. Checkpoint. Prototype head. Whoa. Flashbang. Yep, we'll cut your head off. Oh, I did not go nearly where the target was. Hello, little buddy. I'll leave him be. Kind of curious to see what would happen if he died. Ooh, purple. What's going on here? Okay, I guess nothing. Just casual little like seance magic ritual. Yo, who are you?
You are here. For millennia, your arrival has been eagerly anticipated. You
Whoa, it
must
has?
go to the Seekers. After all this time, they will be most pleased to meet you.
What the Seeker?
The Seekers, helmed by the Convocation, guide the Druzir in all matters. They sought to uncover the secrets of the universe here, at its center. And then the Druzir crossed the horizon and found nothing. Nothing. They are gone now. Consumed, distorted, silent. For there is nothing here. Only the primordial void. The darkness at light's end. No creator sits within the seat of creation. I am... No, I am the gardener.
Please don't ask me to
Yes,
play other
the
games while I'm
gardener.
playing something else.
I oversee this agricultural complex, and you do not belong here. In this place between quietus and creation, you do not belong.
I don't belong, but I was foretold that I was going to
That
be
is
here.
what it wants you to think. It confounds your senses. We should never have crossed that dark horizon. But you can still turn back. You have not yet crossed. Turn back. I do not know. I cannot answer them. You must go to the central tower. No, do not go to the tower. You cannot go, but you must. You must go to the central tower. Something is wrong. An interference. I cannot counteract it. No, all is as it should be. I do not need any assistance at this time. It does not want you to leave. A stasis, frozen in time, forever unmoving. It wants Nerud. We cannot allow it. Please, help me. Take this and go to the central tower. Quickly, while you still can. I will be.
Okay. Cool story, buddy. Yeah, I don't remember anything that happened in the lore of this game. Ooh, it's bubbly. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about the conversation. Nothing at all. Liam O'Brien? It's kind of more like, for a baker to make. Liam O'Brien. Whoa. Oh, I gotta hold for it there. Oh, that's why. I don't remember who that was. The last time I played this game was 5 months ago, and the second DLC, so no. Like, I don't spend every waking moment thinking about this game and its story. I couldn't tell you a singular character or plot point from this game's base game or its DLCs. I'm just here to shoot cool bosses.
Need repair lab.
Repair lab. Okay. They're really going all in on this this glider mechanic, huh? Whee! Oh, I think I'm dead. Wow, is this Anthem? The hit game Anthem? Oh. Okay. Super strong character that can take on all this stuff, but can't fall 5 feet. Awesome. Wow. What a power fantasy we have going on here. Jeez. Check. Did that go through? Yeah, I don't really get the point of the glider system, like the implement it. I don't feel like this mechanic really adds anything to the game. I've always said this game feels like it's missing something to like just make it that much better, and this is not what it was missing. Tell you that. Man, I'll just hover in place until I fall down now. Boss rush? I don't know. I haven't done it. Don't plan on doing it. Oh, another glider. The breach accelerator, huh? Increases movement speed and physical damage by 5%. Bonus is doubled when haste is active. Okay, it's like a little melee build thing. Gotcha. Whee! Oh, okay. Wow, checkpoint. I've done so much since the other checkpoint.
Okay, this is it.
Forgot the main character like talks to themselves as you're playing. Wow, look at these lights. Oh, that's where that thing was. Okay.
This ain't good. Pull out.
Whoa! Oh, it just popped out of nowhere. Oh. That was kind of underwhelming. I was kind of expecting a little bit more from it. Whoa, we can glide that way too? No way. Wow. Anything cool around here? Nope. No free tomes, no free skill points or anything? Okay. Do I want to go here? Do I want to go that way? Oh, another one of those things down there.
Okay. This is it.
Whee! Okay, you can just hit control to go down immediately. Really, not having a way to just insta-fall is really dumb, but there is, okay. Oh, there's something gold on my map.
Repair lab. Priority.
Whoa, chests. Wow, no way. Oh, it's purple. It's a very big map with not a lot in it. Just the okay.
In trouble.
Oh, okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to roll. Trying to roll and it just brought out my weapon. Keybind issue. You died. Can't believe it. Yeah, those things respawn interesting. Whee! I'm hearing somebody. Can't find them. I love the way they just like fall apart like it's nothing. It's like me. Me. Whoa, galvanized iron. I don't even know if I can upgrade my stuff anymore. Not the Cthulhu Eye Devourer thing. Okay. Well, we've turned one purple thing from purple red to yellow orange. I'm assuming we're gonna need to do that multiple times around the place. That's why the area is so big. Need to find more of these. Oh boy. Hello. It's Peach. It's not a princess. I think I'm playing Mario. Yeah, you gotta open it from the other side. Where are you coming from?
Glad that's over.
Glad that's over. Okay, ghosts control the barrier, it seems. Prototype arm. Whoa, we're getting all the pieces of prototype today. Very low on supplies, though. Is that an area I can get to? Like, why is it red? So I could see like... I could see there being a secret down there to like get to that door. You wanted to make that... Who? Who's coming from where? This guy? I want to just make it like that bright red if it's nothing, right? Where's he going? Oh, got some nerds down here. Ow. Oh, hello.
Scarecrows. Repair lab.
What you talking about?
Scan complete. Fatir recognized. I know why you're here. You've come to dismantle me. The
Exactly.
beauty of the supernovae, rent in twain, collapsed again. The cosmic goodbye.
Who are you?
Exoplanet Surveyor Intelligence, serial number
Hit him with the Who Mega Lol.
1074-S3. My creator called me Spark. He was due to sever my intelligence core and dismantle me several meridian cycles ago. Internal diagnostics indicate that I'm experiencing lack of fulfillment, severe pessimism, and intense, overwhelming sensations of inadequacy.
Yo, same.
I'm a failure. Suggested action is dismantlement.
I'll leave it to you.
I will continue to rove until someone arrives to direct my dismantlement.
Good luck with it, little buddy.
The dark clouds hearken the universe's end.
Whoa, a chest. Wow. Alright. Well, we've got a portal over here, so it's a new area, and hopefully a checkpoint.
Sweet abysmal end.
I probably should go back to the base camp and see if there's anything I need to level up my weapons still.
I don't know what all this is, and I don't want to find out.
So I don't know if either one needs to be upgraded still. And if they do, what it takes. So I believe you to be the upgrader, right? I need hardened iron. Okay.
Be safe out there.
I think this person can sell some supplies. Let's check.
If you've got so many opinions, you could come over here and do it yourself.
Forged iron, galvanized iron, 5 luminite though. Increases stamina regen and reduces stamina cost. Killing enemy gain 5% fire rate and melee speed for 10 seconds. Oh. Did I sell a lot of this stuff over to her at some point? Attack and bleeding enemy critical chances increased by 15%. Crit damage increased by 15%.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Doesn't my weapon do bleeding damage? Oh, this stuff can be upgraded too. Okay. I mean, this spell does bleeding over time. I thought I just did bleeding. Okay. I think I need the corrupted luminite for upgrading the relics. Let's see.
What aid? Of course.
Okay. Red relic fragment. Did they like completely overhaul the how the relic stuff works? I don't remember that shit at all. Yeah, any corrupted luminite. Okay. So probably not upgrading any of my stuff. I think if I do this, it's going to get rid of that last checkpoint I was at, but I want to explore this base area. I mean, I think I can get more material. I just have to play, like, the end-game map, which this is not, like, a variant of the end-game map. Right, I gotta... do runs of whatever one had, like the apocalypse boss, like the hell on earth thing. So I didn't move this checkpoint. He's fine. Because a lot of these DLCs are kind of meant to be like you can play through them on a new campaign. They're not in-game stuff. So they're not going to give you in-game materials. They're going to give you like just basic materials for the most part. Yeah, this is the checkpoint I'm meant to go to. Okay. So I want to check out what's on the left side now. I never checked out what's down here. Hold on. Well, there may not be anything down here. Well, galvanized iron. Whoa. Galvanized urn. Wow.
Here they come.
Yeah, the like poison trap, it's pretty cool. I still think the orb I was using before is better. Well, especially for like the build that I have, but it's not terrible. Oh yeah, there's still a lot to explore here, actually. Binding orb, more like dumb orb. Is there a boost spot here? Is there a reason to get up here? Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, we gotta level up. What'd that do? This shit does something. So that status effect stuff. Okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the exploration for this map is just gonna be getting galvanized iron, and I don't need it, so it's like, bye. Yeah, the shotgun's really good. I really like it as a secondary.
Here they come.
Here they come. I've only been playing for like 30 minutes and I've heard that voice like 5 times now. Whoa, stuff. Wait. Yeah, Luminite Crystal's also not what we need because we need corrupted ones. Yeah. You only get corrupted one from like mini bosses and stuff, I think. Whoa, galvanized iron, what? Yeah, I mean, this was pretty much like the experience for the last DLC too. Just, like, how much galvanized iron do I have? Yeah, 314. I got 29 regular Luminite. It's great if I want to go and level up a different weapon or something, but I don't currently want to do that. Maybe that's what I'm like missing from this game, is just like getting weapons and stuff that like could potentially take over. Like you get weapon mods and stuff here and there for being bosses, but like
Find repair line.
This is the exact same loadout I've used since the base game, and I played through 2 other DLCs before this. It's like, okay. You figure in that time they'd give me a weapon that I'd want to use more than what I'm already using. Weak spot damage. You know, when like a Souls-like DLC comes out, it's like, oh shit, new weapons, new armor and stuff. Like, you get an archetype in this, but like, I don't even know if I got the one from the last DLC. And then also part of the problem is like, if I find the one for this DLC, there's no way I'm gonna be able to level it up enough by the time I finish the DLC, like wanting you to replay stuff. And it's like, what's my reasoning for like replaying stuff? I don't know. Yeah, exactly like that. This one's so far away, I cannot die here. It's gonna take forever to get back. Is there a checkpoint somewhere nearby? So many unopened doors, jeez. I mean, this one has an elevator, so it comes back from somewhere else. Huh? That one wasn't bad. One was a lot less stressful than the other one. Yeah, I could have done without the whole gliding system they got going on here. got a tome. Cool, little trade point. Whoa, galvanized iron. What? Crazy. Let's see, what do I even have to level up? Experience bonus, stamina, weapon spread, skill summons absorb damage, increase AoE size. Sure. Seems okay. I don't know why holding shift doesn't like make you go faster in the air. Just the idea is like okay, it feels so slow. Like it's a big world. Let me traverse, please. Something over that way. Oh, you might go. Oh. Well, I saw it. Here we go. I feel like I should have gone through the other... other gateway. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack for the other one. Oh, this dude's back.
Do not go to the central tower.
Oh. Okay. We'll talk, buddy. Good talk. Yeah, I might want to backtrack. You go to the other thing. I think it's gonna be better if I... fast travel to the other thing. Let's see. Oh, did it actually... Okay, was it not a dungeon then? It's usually like the dungeons, if you leave them, you don't get the option to go back to them. Or maybe it's like the halfway checkpoint thing I'm thinking of. Let's see. Okay, this is not it. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Whoa! 3 point. The sad thing is I'm pretty sure a lot of like traits that are really cool to unlock, you can get pretty easily. Like you have to unlock the trait before you can level up. I just don't know what those necessarily are. I mean, guess I'll just get stamina up. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of traits that you can unlock that are pretty beneficial. So I think once I played the base game, I went and looked a lot of that stuff up because I heard there were like secret classes and stuff you could unlock. I think then I was like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of traits you can get if you do certain things or... Oh my god, what? Oh, there are 500 enemies in here. Hello? Can we calm down for 2 seconds? So is there no music in this game? Yeah, music volume's at 80, I guess. Okay. Knock, knock. That's kind of spooky. Which I got over this way first.
Glad that's over. Come on. Come on!
Whoa, galvanized iron. No way. 6. checkpoint. Yeah, it's like this is the checkpoint where it won't quite do the thing. All right, let's circle back to that first area, I guess. I don't know how to tell which way to really go. Trying to do the side stuff. Whoa. Kind of spooky. Got scrap. Whoa.
This isn't looking good.
Assuming if they catch you, it's gonna be real bad. More galvanized iron. Whoa, more galvanized iron. Oop, 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 oop. This is awkward. He turned.
Error. Unauthorized user detected. Security protocols are now enacted.
Oh, I might have to kill them all now to open that up. Maybe I go back and start it over. Or they all just die. Okay. I didn't think I was inside of them. Oh, is it just fucked now? You get one shot at it? Alright. Soiled it, you know. If not, no big deal. Whatever. What? Oh my god. Really down in the dungeon.
Fills me with a sense of uneasiness being here. The noxious gas in this chamber is fatal if one is exposed to it for too long.
Oh.
One wrong move and the gas will be released, burn the console chamber into a crypt. I have to be careful. Still.
Well. Time to go, I guess.
Great. Bad news.
No, I forgot you could climb. Let me go climbing stuff. Sniffer.
Come on.
I love how, like, small the ladder looks in comparison to everything else going on in this game. Okay, I think this is just another way up. Okay. Bleh, 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 bleh. You ever die from stinkiness? I am running out of ammo, though.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god. Can I not shoot here? Oh, there's a chest on there, fuck. Oh, heal. No, I didn't realize my health was so low. Checkpoint. Oh, so far back. Jeez. Oh, am I gonna have to wait at each elevator too for these to come back? Oh no. Say it ain't so. I have to wait for each one? Ugh. I hate this about Souls-like games. Oh, we can just what? Elevator's back. I went left before. Let's go right this time.
Okay. This is it.
Beep bop boop. I was beeping on my bop till I booped. Nice to kill that thing.
Right.
Yeah. Come and get some. Bleh. Oh my god, I just want to run. Oh, the effect's so annoying because it just like constantly just makes you like just stop in place. It's like, okay, I realize it's a time thing, but when you're constantly stopping me, it's like, what? Oh, this is not an enjoyable experience. I gotta wait for all these elevators to come back, run through the whole thing, and then... Is it the next level up? One of these... Yeah, honor like use cleanses all negative status effects. Damn. I was hoping I had that. surprised it didn't hit that that mine on the floor. Okay. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, the barrel didn't respawn. Oh, I didn't jump properly. Oh, and this stuff's kicking in. Do I have on the thing I think I have on? Yeah. So the only reason I got through that is because I have on a ring that lets me die once, essentially. Otherwise, I would have had another death there. So when that sludge builds all the way up, it kills you. Yeah. Quest complete. New trait perception. Increases haste. And slow. Okay. I mean. Don't know if that was worth the effort. I don't know if that was worth it. To be honest. Alright, back over here. Oh, I can buy stuff. Concoctions, grenade, consumable. Nyeh. Nyeh. Not interested.
All right. Calm and careful.
was kind of figuring we did meet some sort of boss at the end of that last dungeon, but guess not. Where the fuck did you pop out of? Okay, that's another way. Interesting. It's actually gonna path all the way over. Can he path all the way over? Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, if the enemy doesn't move, that's a really good ability. I still miss the sphere, but... yeah, he did try. That's cute.
Here we go.
A very big world. Not a lot going on here, though.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I thought he was in that tunnel. Poor guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that gun. Ooh. We opened a door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. We got the clothing for the new one? The new class? What does this look like? The nano plate. Shush. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's me. Looks kind of stupid. Can my head really fit in there? I feel like my face is not gonna fit in a helmet like that. So I was just wearing the last suit of armor, because it was like the new stuff. So they have a lot, like, really good armor though. It's really a benefit to wearing this. I mean, it's the new stuff, so it seems cool. I feel like I want to wear it, but at the same time, it's like. I mean, for its weight, the helmet's not bad. It is 12 armor, 5 weight. I don't think stamina is really ever an issue, though. Oh, yeah, the body's not good. You know, I haven't rocked this look in a while. This one's always cool. There's a thing down there. Oh, the trap didn't even kill him. Another door. How do I get up there?
Holy hell.
Holy hell. Holy moly. Can I climb up to that? Oh, maybe there's a boost down here.
Great. More bad news.
Whoa, tree point.
Today, repeat. Yep, I think.
Whoa, galvanized iron. No way. No heckin' way. I can't believe it. There's a purple thing over there. Oh, this is just on the bridge, huh? Interesting. So many ways to go. Go up now. I need to go down to the portal thing. So I feel like with how high that goes up, it should take me over there. I'll just put that there for... This is immediately kicking me out here. It almost feels bugged. Thought maybe that would be like more height to get over there. Is there a mechanic for like if you hit lower down on it, it gives you more speed or something? No. Not really. Maybe you gotta like float down from, you probably float down from up there. Right. Like they say, you gotta feel real down in the dumps to fuck up or something.
Here. Shit.
I think for these indoor sections, it's better to have the orb. It like bounces off stuff. Only like 2 ways to go, huh? I have a tree point spent. I don't remember what haste does, to be honest. Just gonna get the rest of my stamina. Whoa, level 9. Oh, hello.
Not good.
Oh, the lovely orb. It's so good to see you, buddy. What does 10 do? Negates all healing to self. Self-inflicts 20 damage per second. Increases all damage by 50% and grants 10% base damage as life steal. Not damage. I'm gonna stick with this other one I got. On relic use cleanses all negative stats effects. Cleanse by purge are applied to all enemies within 7.5 meters. Okay. That would have been nice in that last area. Assuming like the gas poison was a status effect, which I believe it to be. Scrap and a tomb. Wait. The checkpoint's over this way. I feel like I probably should have gone the other way. Whoa. We got ghosts taking over, huh? I see. Oh, okay. He. Oh, it's okay. Is it just the one? Bullet a 30-year-old young boy to tears. I love that part. Can't believe chat would bully such a young boy, such as myself.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh. held him down. New mutator hypercharge. House Original Glyph. Yeah, it's a mini boss, which means corrupted illuminite. 2 of them. It's not enough for an upgrade. Jumping. All these things are just still floating here. Oh, we'll leave that one. As a reminder to all the enemies that come after me. Orb. I love the orb so much. Whoa, we opened the door. That was right there. Isn't that crazy? Wow, wow. Ow. Yeah. Knockback would be kind of annoying. Hello. And goodbye. What's this do? Oh, it's a transfer. Wham. Oh man, it's just chilling over there. Oh, I hit another 1,000 pump. It's crazy. Oh, there. Wow, 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 wow. Burden of the excavator. What that do? Explosions cannot critical hit. Increase explosive damage by 35. Okay, this is not the same floor. Got it. So is the point of being up here? There's a worthless chest over here. That's what it is. Can I survive this fall? I mean, by the way, I just want to go to the checkpoint and go to the other side. So I think when you're in a dungeon, you should be able to go between any of the checkpoints you've unlocked. Again, if you like leave entirely, it's gonna be different, but I feel like I just don't know anymore. Yeah, we need to go up to the right here. So many doors. Knock, knock. Turbo mode. Dodge the cubes. Yeah, life steal from this. Life steal apparently doesn't matter. Holy. It did so much damage. Okay. Maybe. maybe we want. Flying bomb trap again. Damn. My man hit real hard. What? Oh, was on the floor? Who's that dude? Oh, hello. I guess all those things opened up. Not the cubes. Got him that time. I got some more corrupt illuminite.
That's it. For now.
It's cool. I didn't open those. I wonder if I needed to lead him around to open up those doors or something. Or if they'll just open up on the way back now. I gotta open these. It might have wanted me to like lead him through here. There's purple. It's a ring. Yeah. I mean, that's what it wanted. You know, it is what it is. Cool. Okay. So at this point, I don't really see myself changing any of my equipment or gear, so, like, if I miss a ring, could it be better? Sure, but not stressing over it. I actually have like a decent amount of corrupt illuminite now.
How can... Hmm?
You have 9, so I can upgrade this. Range damage. Sure. Upgraded it a couple of times.
You must return soon.
Nice. Like a quarter of the way through level 9. Whee! Relay device. You know, it's pretty standard Remnant. Swapping firearms increases range damage by 20% for 1.5 seconds, plus an additional half second for each round in the magazine. Yeah, because I just have this on, which is 15% to all damage, just all the time. I do swap quite a bit, and that's 20%. It says max 15 seconds, but if I like swap back and forth, then like, does it reapply? Is there a cooldown on it? It's like I could like swap to my shotgun, do 2 shots, swap to this, unload, swap back. Just every time I empty a mag, just swap. I want to effectively get a little bit more damage out of it. Although, like, going to my special ability. Let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't solve that much. Back, I just
should be dismantled and recycled.
Same. Yeah, you know, if you're already a fan of Remnant, then it's just it's more of the same. If you weren't, then it's not really going to do much to bring you in. Oh, okay, this is where I see. That's where I ended up. Down here. Ooh. let way too much stuff follow me.
Here they come. Bag's full. Come on, come on!
So many different ways to go. Okay. So many ways to go, and I'm feeling a little lost. The Mucid Terrarium. Mucked. Feeling real mucked today, you know, chat? You guys feel mucked? It's probably more mucid. I like mucked. Whoa, galvanized iron. What? Oh, we need orb. Orbs. Oh god.
Seems good.
Oh, that size effect. Effect didn't go away. I'm supposed to... I don't really use cleanses all negative stats effects. I guess that doesn't count as a negative status effect. It looks pretty negative. The blue skull, the X on it. Multiple ways to go again.
Okay, this is it.
Holy. Oh, orb came back. Thank you, orb. Lovely orb. Why would you ever use anything else? Ring. Oh, that's scrap. Oh yeah, I might not. Been a ring in the other one then. Could have just been scrap. Oh. A boss? Oh, I might have wanted to swap things before I... Well, I'll just go on the orb. It's fine.
Great. More bad news.
Okay, first boss with a cutscene. What do we got? Okay, just amplified version of one of these. That's a little disappointing. Second thing. Oh no.
This isn't good.
I got one of them. I was in the middle of healing. Okay, that's just like every attack they do just hits you. That like pushes you around. It's real annoying. Okay, give me flying bomb trap. They're like, you know what? One of these isn't annoying enough. Here's two of them. Have two. Really? Roll to dodge the tornado and just apparently fall off the world, which is an insta-death. Got it. Okay.
They come.
Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Dodge and make sure you don't dodge off the side.
Well,
Blech.
at least that's over.
Yeah, disappointing they just used like a kind of common enemy just scaled up. Never really a fan of that in games. I think when I was playing Black Myth Wukong, I talked about that. Like, that game does a really good job of not just making regular enemies and the bosses, despite there being a bajillion bosses. Trade points. One more endurance. I don't know what I want. Experience, sure. I still want to go back in that dungeon though. Just need like a checkpoint thing.
That's odd.
Purely unspeak, carbon-based life form. That is a result of your material form rejecting direct communication with my expansive consciousness. It will not prove fatal unless I so choose. Do not fight it, traveler. I discern no separation between the internal and external worlds, time and space, energy and matter, within and without. All are one, and all are laid bare before me. Yet I am unaccustomed to reciprocative communication. In the eternity of my existence, this is an anomaly. My consciousness has been subtly altered by my convergence with the Drazier. I must understand the cause. To achieve this understanding will require further observation and interaction. You will assist me with this. Imagine a bird refusing the sky. That is what your current tantrum amounts to. There is no refusal. Only compliance in your unwavering path to the inevitable.
I'm not a freaking bird.
You are a carbon-based life form known as a human, of limited intelligence and minimal lifespan. I simply scanned your mind for an applicable metaphor. The one chosen is an appropriate likeness to your present situation. While I have no first-hand knowledge of birds, I now know as much about them as you do. I am unmoved by the frivolities of the material world, and therefore cannot provide an answer. Before the conclusion of this interaction, do you have any questions you would like to voice? I have gathered sufficient data from this interaction, and will resume observation until the time of your convergence arrives. You may leave. Explore Narud. Return to the ward. Search in vain for that which you seek. Do what you will, but in the end, as the Drazier came to accept, all roads lead back to me.
Wow, you're so cool. I'm assuming we have to go to the other one, and then there'll be a boss fight over there, and then there's gonna be a big boss fight in the middle. Okay. Oh, something's like Skill critical chance? How many dues I get? Farm. Reserves. Is that a place with shotgun? Damage or health regen? Yeah, let's just do that. Use speed. Cool. I don't know. This has got to be something new with the update. I don't. I remember this being a thing. I don't know how it works either. It's like, how do you get prism levels? There's also cleanse stone. I guess that's resetting. It's a weird system. I really need to go back to where I was. Stream should be back. Back. Yep. Split second internet dip. I was like, I swear to God, if my internet goes out tonight after like the OBS GPU stuff I was dealing with earlier, like I don't know if I can handle it. I'm gonna lose it.
In the abandoned, the sweet abysmal.
This is probably from just the other way that I need to go. Okay. A checkpoint over here. I feel like this is the way to like the central tower and the end game of the DLC.
Never seen anything like this before.
Still another half of this dungeon I didn't check, and then there's like another dungeon in the same area. Well, I'm like halfway through level 9. Well, I gotta keep swinging around the corner.
Come on.
Oh, he's going. Sounded like he was up top.
Here we go.
I know there's a whole bunch of stuff waiting for me over here. Ow. Wait, my own orb does damage to me? Have they changed that? I don't remember that ever being a thing.
Come on.
Wow, more galvanized iron. Woo! Oh, maybe there's not? Oh. I really thought that was going to go further. There's a door to open, but... looks like you're not supposed to open it. Alright. You can go back out. Whoop. There's a little bit of music. This game definitely needs more just ambient music.
Come on.
I think it has a lot of health. What the hell?
Gulnam Saita.
Prototype claw. Wait. Oh, there's stuff over there. How the fuck? Maybe I could be up on top of here? Can't climb this? Really? Ambient or ambient ember. Huh. There's also this elevator over here I never took. This is definitely, from my memory of the base game and the other DLCs, the most confusing area to navigate in terms of just like progressing. Big open area. Whoa, look at all that stuff that I want to use. Every time I see a chest, I get like a little bit excited, like, oh, maybe there's cool stuff, and then I realize, like, oh yeah, I won't use any of this. And you get real sad. Security half measure. What does that do? On relic use, sacrifices 15% of max health and grants a shield for 10% of the wearer's max health to allies. 8 meters conversion cannot kill wearer. Well, I don't have allies, so. I don't got none of them. Gliding's a little glitchy. Yeah, we want to go for that dungeon over there now. Whee! Oh, there's a checkpoint here. God. That would have been nice to have. I mean, I still want to like search that area, so it ultimately didn't really matter, but you know. Agronomy sector. Didn't we already go through an agronomy sector? Maybe this is just like a shortcut back. Yeah, it might just open the door. Okay.
Looks like something is missing.
Fine, attaching the prototype stuff here. Interesting.
Analyzing. Analyzing. Status report generated. Restoration incomplete. Additional parts and maintenance required. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. The necessary parts are not detected. Please seek them out elsewhere. Proceed. Analyzing part for compatibility. Compatibility confirmed. Progress logged. Next repair in queue. Please return with a compatible replacement part to continue restoration. Proceed. Analyzing part for compatibility. Compatibility confirmed. Progress logged. Next repair in queue. Please return with a compatible replacement part to continue restoration. Operation failed. Help accepted. Key components are still missing. Functions severely limited. Status critical. Reminder that I am still in a state of incompletion. I require a memory core. Returning to powers.
Okay. I was hoping he'd tell me like where to go to get it, but okay. We found what to do with them. So that's nice. Where am I? Oh, okay. I see where I am now. Wait, do I?
All right, let's do this.
Anything else out here? Galvanized iron. What? It's wild. That's just a little insane. Yeah, we need to go to the right side of the map. Call me Mr. Right Side. There's many ways I could have gone about going in this direction.
Nadal Ali.
Oh.
Abandoned. The suite of
Oh, that's what it, I thought getting up top was how you open that. Interesting. Ooh. The wagon heart. Whoa. Was it circled? This is going straight into the boss fight?
Turn back, traveler. Though the power of my physical manifestation has been slightly dampened, it is not enough to allow for a satisfactory confrontation. Your fate is inescapable, but you are not yet prepared to meet it. Return when the time is right, traveler.
Screw that, let's fight.
Your request has been accepted. The convergence will commence at once.
Is this the central tower? I don't think it was. There's quest stuff on the right hand side. Everything's blocking, but oh yeah, this might be going into like the end of the DLC. Oh. Oh. Well.
I will now witness the end of your mortal coil. You struggle needlessly. Come on!
Need that ammo.
Damn it!
I was just trying to chase ammo the whole time. Yeah, okay. It's not where I thought I was. I got like a good chunk down for what things were.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, I need to be on. I need to go there. Yeah. I think that's the whole thing. It's like you can go and fight them whenever you want, but you gotta destroy the stuff so you can get to them, kind of thing. Or make it easier or something. Am I not understanding how to get where I'm going? Should just use the.
All out.
Yeah, I thought this was like the central tower, but I guess that other place is the central tower. Pipe bomb. What? I mean, if I'm doing stuff to make that boss fight easier, like he becomes weaker, or has less health or something, then I think it's gonna be a pretty easy cleanup. 'Cause he didn't seem like that scary for like a big bad end boss. Galvanized iron. No way.
All right, come and get some.
Surely I'm close to level 10. My trait, right? Oh yeah. Less than 1,000 away. Which unlocks the trait Affliction. Which I imagine some sort of status effect thing. The Death Wish skill I don't really care about. And Vile. Damaging status effects applied by Ritualist Inflicted. Infected is victim receive 15% more status effect damage on death, spreads damaging status to enemies nearby. Okay. More status effect shit. I'm about it.
Crap.
Oh, there's level 10. What does Affliction do? Oh, is it not one of these? Oh, that leveled up too. Yeah, I don't understand that. Oh, it's just here. Increases status effect duration against enemies by 100%. Oh. Yo, can you stop? Whoa, tree point. Whoa.
It's over.
Whoa. Wow, more free stuff I won't really ever use. Great. Whoa, galvanized iron. What? That's crazy. So now that I have level 10 for both things, it doesn't really make sense to like kill every enemy. I'm not getting anything out of it at this point. Okay. Ways. Like, most enemies just lock onto me anyway, so I'm probably gonna kill everything I see, but I don't need to like think about experience. It's just gonna be worthless. Thing over here. Nope. Huh. How much scrap do I have at this point? I had like 6k when I started. Oh, I have 12k, essentially. Nice. Ooh. There was a little spot right there. Long ass elevator though.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, okay. A lot bigger than I thought they were. Low yield recovery ring. Killing an enemy regenerates 6% max health over 6 seconds. Additional kills increase duration by 6 seconds. It's not terrible. Using a mod regenerates 20% of max health over 10 seconds. That one's really nice for boss fights. Based range damage is lifesteal. This is my second life. And this is just damage. Like I could swap off the encrypted ring. And put it back on for boss fights, but I'm lazy. I'm a wee bit lazy. Oh, big chest. Galvanized iron. What? No way. I can't believe it.
Disaster. This was a disaster. I don't know where to begin. Why did it have to happen like this? I'm certain that it's too late for the other two. Yes, far too late. There is nothing we could have done to save them.
Are you insane? They're still in there! What are we waiting for?
Quiet, Koran. I'm in charge here, and I say it's too late. Remain quiet while I log what took place. I'll start at the beginning. We were sent in for repairs to the Citadel. A team of 4.
It was their first assignment. We should have kept a closer watch on them. This is all our fault.
Keep quiet, or I will recommend you for disciplinary action.
I'm sorry, forgive me.
Something happened that triggered the security system. I did not personally witness what set it off. I heard the alarm, and I knew we didn't have much time. The other 2 were new to this assignment. It's most likely they made a novice mistake. Isn't that so?
Yes, a novice mistake.
Koran and I followed evacuation protocols, but the other 2 froze. We urged them to hurry, but they wouldn't listen. We couldn't wait any longer. We had to leave them behind.
We had no other choice. No other choice.
I attempted to disarm the security system on the way out to give them a fighting chance. But it was not possible. I didn't have the glyph. Do you have it, Koran?
No. One of them must have it. But they were too afraid to realize it.
They are now trapped inside. Realistically, there's no chance that they survived. It's a tragedy. But we will use this experience to improve our training protocol and illustrate the importance of adhering to evacuation measures. This concludes our report.
Oh, long ass audio log. Damn. About to take a nap. Alright. I don't really pay too much attention to it when it's, you know, just I'm playing the game. Like sometimes I'll notice it here, the little hands wiggling, but just to sit here and like watch it, it's so disturbing. Little phalanges. Oh, I made a novice mistake. Oh, it's one of those guys.
Looking good.
Myself in the corner.
Oh It's over.
Wait, there's a yellow thing over here. Yeah, even just like this kind of music, just like playing at all times would be kind of nice. I like the.
Holy hell!
I want to clear like this tier of enemy before I go up and spawn more in. Probably ammo, red team. It's not over. Can I climb on it? Go down. Oh, look at that one over there. Up, please. Okay, looks like one's over there. All those go up. Livestreams are out. This is just a gauntlet of all the annoying basic enemies. Oh. Can I do that both or something? It said one of the people might have it. Chamber. Increases explosive damage by 10%, AoE size by 25, inflicting explosive damage applies exposed for 5 seconds. Exposed is like more, yeah, there's more damage overall. Halfway in. This takes us back down to that checkpoint. Was I supposed to get something from there? Or was that just for the amulet? Did I miss the thing? Oh. I hit some keybind that just killed me. Nice. Luckily, the checkpoint's right here. God, I'm so smart. I think I hit 4. I can't place anything there, and I can't pick this up, so maybe things would have been different had I had the other thing. I had something like this before in the other area, and I used it on the door immediately. Maybe I was supposed to keep it, or maybe find it in here and I missed it. I don't think any of the platforms are moving now, so. Oh. guess we're done here. Can I get rid of the other beam? I didn't think this was the area for that. Oh wait, no. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Was that quest marker have me going to? Okay, well the convergence is there. It's gone 6 feet. Maybe this tower did destroy the other beam. Let's see. No, yeah, there's still a beam coming from this direction. How do I get there? Can I get there? I don't know if like trying to fight him once kind of fucks stuff over, or if I just not found the path over there.
The shadowed veil over Nerud has lifted. Your arrival was the only new variable, so it must have been your doing. I owe you great gratitude. Whatever you did, somehow you have weakened it. You deserve one, but I can offer little. I have only partially wrested control of myself back from the entity residing within the black hole, within Ellipsis Tora. When we met before, the entity was interfering with my mind, so to speak. Even now, many of my capabilities are compromised. It is blocking me from accessing critical points of Nerud. Several sectors are reporting complete system failures. I do not know. When I attempt to
I mean, it's just basically just more of the same.
It prevents me. It has also interfered with the behavior of other machines within this sector. You may wish to avoid them. I do not know what this entity is doing to Nerud. You must
It's basically just more Remnant too.
And dispose of it if necessary. There is something else. The entity continues to compromise my administration of Nerud. To you, it would be akin to memory loss.
Yeah, I was just hoping.
Discover
Every time I play one of the DLCs, I hope for more.
Return it to me. It may prove beneficial.
Because every time I play them, like, it just feels like there's something missing from this game. That like really hook me into it. Also, I never found the memory core. I don't know where to look for the memory core at this point. Might be stuff down below. Where is that? Oh, I know that.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, this is going to the tower. I don't want to go here. All my gamer instincts tell me should have to destroy both bubbles or like both beams to the bubble. But I don't think you can. Can, I don't know how. You can get over there. I don't know where that takes you. Let me just try. Well, maybe you can. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. Get this.
Glad that's over.
Looked like there was a jet way out. Okay. Well, this might just be for getting up top on this one area. Let's see. Well, there's another one over there. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go. I think this is just for a spot here.
Okay, this is it. Allez, collage.
Oh wait, I might be really stupid. Did I miss this walkway this entire time? Or wait, where is this? Might have found my path. Where is this? I only got one of these purple things. Actually drying out so bad. Can't see anything. Oh, one of these guys, of course. Preservation. Increases shield duration. I don't think any of my stuff generates shields, so seems potentially a little not for me. Is that a gliding platform? Maybe I could have gotten over here from there. Oh, this might be how you get that one. But you gotta really go around. No. Why is that so? So weird for hitboxes.
That was rough.
Whee. Well, it's just a chest. It's like, I don't know. I gotta know what's in it. I gots to know. Yeah, it does seem like there's a walkway, so there might be a dungeon over here, which is what we're kind of looking for. Chest's probably just like galvanized iron. I heard about that life. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's going in the right direction, so... unless this doesn't lead? What does this lead to?
Not bad. I don't know what this is. Maybe Wallace will know.
Oh. Is this, for the trait? For archetype? I think Wallace is the guy that unlocks that stuff. Maybe. So do I have enough corrupt illuminate? No.
You must return soon.
Yeah, I think it might be this. Well, if that doesn't lead to where I can close off the laser.
I knew you'd say that. I'll see you again, traveler.
Warden can now be selected. Warden archetype. What does the Warden do? Barrier increases shield amount by 3%. Grants a 25% increase to all damage. Increases with Warden level. Drone shield. Deploy shield drone with 100 energy reserves to follow and protect its warded target. Gains increased damage reduction. Target is not at max shield. Energy to grant a shield. Idle 5 seconds. The drone goes dormant and gains energy. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of text there. Single press drone alters its warded target to an ally. Drone heal, drone combat. Oh, it's all just drone stuff. I never did get this level 10. The invade stuff. It was a pretty cool skill. So yeah, I think there's some traits I could have unlocked just from equipping those real quick. Or not. Swiftness perk. Yeah, I don't think I ever got the material for the last DLC. Let's see if the shop's selling any hardened iron.
Hey, you're back. What can I do?
Prism of Greed, Prism Stone, 250,000 scrap. What the fuck? The hell does that do? 250,000 is crazy. I mean, that's like
Don't be a stranger, okay?
purely there for people who just grind it. There are like other prisms on the side here, like slots for it. So maybe like other prisms do different stuff or have more slots or something. I don't know. Probably should have read the patch notes. I think it's more fun just to jump in and see. Alright, well. One moment. You know, let me. Yeah, maybe there's more back up here that I missed. Yeah, because I've not fully explored this area, I guess. Yeah, it's back there. Yeah, surely we can break that out. Do I run the new skill just to level it up for the sake of leveling it up? Drone. Contacts are so dry. Did I just ever take this platform before? Oh, yeah, I guess not. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, I think one of the only things I really remember from, like, the base game is going up against the last boss, Apocalypse, or whatever the fuck its name was. And my contacts was being, like, really dry during that fight, too. It was just overloading on the visuals. Galvanized iron up there. I need it.
This isn't looking good.
That's fine. Put the orb back. Spur feels a little metric. Props.
Many cycles of grueling work. Our efforts are finally coming to fruition.
Combat slide reloads.
We have devised a crop sample capable of
combat slides in this game? Oh shit.
One with unique genetic makeup
I don't remember that one.
should prove useful for sustaining the Drazir. We're still working through the details. The sample is highly volatile and elicits different reactions depending on the processes we run it through. It's dangerous, but I feel we would be remiss if we did not explore the nature of this compound to both extremes. We're in a controlled setting, so it should be safe enough. Besides, no one said this task was not without its risks. I want to know every facet of what we are creating here, for better or worse. That is the very purpose of science. There are those who actually dare to suggest inaction is the best path forward. They are not true scientists. I am aware that we must proceed with caution. We are on the verge of creating something deeply rewarding, or something truly horrific. In the end, like most things, it all depends on the choices we make.
I saw like the, it's called core memory. Saw the memory part and I was like, oh shit, it's the memory fragment we need for the robot dude. Just another amulet I won't ever use. So I feel like this bot is a little obnoxious. When I actually get to like a proper fight, I'm definitely switching classes again.
Sit!
How close was I to leveling up this one? What is the final skill of this one? You back to like a clone copy. Oh, free skill point. It sounds like a bomb that's charging up and is going to explode at any second. Calm down, little buddy. It's going to be okay.
It's over.
No, bot's charging up again. check over here real quick. It'd be nice if the bot was not quite so frantic. Starting to freak me out. Nanofiber strands. Increases shield amount by 10%. Yeah, this whole DLC stuff is about shields. Like, meh. Don't need shields if you never get hit. I really wish this was a game that, like, the replayability hooked me, because I know there are a whole slew of other class types and, like, traits and stuff to, like, go and get and discover and have fun with, but it's like, it doesn't feel worthwhile to go and do those and then grind them up. And those might just be a boss fight. Is my orb just floating through the boss fight? Oh, it is. It's actually hitting him right now. It's funny. Oh no, a ghost possessed one of these. Yeah. Pretty sure the orb's still just going in. Should be fine. Whoop. Not the poison gas. And just DPS the fuck out of him. Get out of here. Alright. Material replication pod.
Woo! Yeah, that's right. Scrap with the wrong girl. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, that fight would have been so simple if I had the other class on. Plus the acid weapon mod. Like, those two things would have just destroyed that boss. So, new material, huh? Is this crafting material? Is that for like another class type or something? They didn't mention walls this time around, so. I also have that like like that plant thing. Yeah, this quest item. Well, this is quest item. This is crafting. Oh, this is okay. It's probably for a boss thing, boss weapon or mod. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Did I even get? Oh, it's still not even level 1. What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. Let's destroy this thing.
Futile attempts at survival are intriguing. Still,
assuming this is going to make the boss fight easier.
Your true fate calls, traveler. It is under consideration. Why do you fight the inevitable carbon-based life form? You use humor to mask your fear, but you know what I am referring to. Death, convergence, the end of one way of being and the beginning of another. Do you fear the unknown? I have no fear, no desire, no love or pain. None of the fleeting neural impulses that torture life forms like yourself. Fascinating. I can clearly see the scars of your past etched across your mind, like a web that has trapped you in your mortal suffering. I see your ward, filled with faces that haunt you, silently begging you to save them from their impending doom. You cannot. I see an old friend of yours.
Impending doom? Pretty sick band.
Cass. You left her behind when you left your...
Their music's good. I've heard some not so great things about
You wonder if she's as lonely as you are.
the actual members.
She is. I see the aged adventurer who pulled you into this mission. You resent him for it, but you feel there is no turning back. There is not. And I see you, reaching and reaching, yet never grasping your true purpose. Why continue down the aimless path when your true fate is right before you? You never cease to fascinate me. Your time is running short, traveler. When you are ready, find me and meet your true fate. I will be waiting, traveler.
Whoa. Cool. So hopefully that makes things a little bit less painful. I don't think the boss is like that scary and difficult, but there more? More in this section I haven't visited. I might... Might have been everywhere now. I mean, the only thing is like, I didn't get the memory fragment. I wonder if the memory fragment was like from that one section that had the security lock on it that I failed the one time and like can't redo. I wonder if that's where it was. Although I didn't really care for this fight, it was a much cooler fight than the other cutscene boss we fought. The two big things that just kept throwing tornadoes at me.
Better be worth... Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay. It's got a weapon mod. Harvester bots releases 5 bots for 30 seconds that seek an enemy to siphon, granting allies within 30 meters a stack of drain. Gain 1% of base damage dealt as life steal per stack. Max 5 stacks. I mean, this would be cool if I didn't already have just like an abundance of lifesteal already. Like it's not bad. I just don't think I really need that. Launches a projectile that releases void light, which remains dormant for 10 seconds while active. Absorbs other damage sources. After expiration, explodes and fires up to 5 projectiles which home in on enemies within 15 meters. Projectiles deal 250 mod damage split among enemies. Hit dealing an additional 150 per 100 base damage absorbed. Max 5x. Oh, fuck. Sure. Fuck it, make that too.
Bye.
Bye. So, and if I take damage or something happens. I mean, yeah, if I was fighting a boss, I'd go after just the one, which seems like it could be alright. It's like the boss I'm about to go fight has like the beams that it brings down. I wonder if that counts as a damage source. I think it was just like a slow-mo effect, but that's like a damage source. I can shoot an orb into that. And just have it sit there and just gather up a ton of damage effectively. Yeah, I don't really like that weapon mod. Not for this. We're gonna actually, because like the orb would be okay, but I really want to do that much here. Because the boss is moving around so much.
You struggled needlessly.
Yeah, okay, we're just going to orb. Gonna go orbs. Now we're gonna put on Nanoplated. Disciple. What was the other one I had? What's the perfect dodge? Yeah. That one might be really good.
Accept your fate.
What is that? Get him down, get him down. Woo! Got him. Yeah! That was scary.
How's that, huh?
New material black mass.
So tough.
Yeah, you ain't so tough. Well, I guess we'll go back and talk to the guy. Wow. I mean, that's like pretty much DLC stuff done, but we can talk to this guy. So I don't feel like going and looking for the memory fragment to know whatever that side of the stuff does.
Destroyed the entity residing within Ellipsis Tora. I can no longer feel its influence. Tell me, what was the nature of the entity? I see. Not even the Drasier, advanced as they were, could discern the mysteries of the universe. Had I acted sooner, I could have stopped them from pursuing this path. Yet doing so would only have delayed the inevitable. The stars would have dwindled one by one, along with the Drasier. Now that the darkness no longer clouds my mind, there is something I must confide. My mandate is to preserve Drasier life, no matter the cost. To achieve this, I acted outside the bounds of my programming. I am the one who guided Nerud to Ellipsis Tora a second time. After centuries of deliberation, I overwrote my own protocols to seize control of Nerud. I anticipated that my actions, extreme as they were, would save the Drasier, but I failed. The Drasier, my creators, are gone. Nerud is a necropolis adrift in the silent, empty cosmos. It is a fate the Drasier feared above all else. To be a creation in the absence of its creator. To be alone. I do not expect you to comprehend the depths of their desperation. But I beg you to understand, the Drasier's choice to enter Ellipsis Tora was not an illogical one. It was the only path left to them in a dying universe. As there is only one path left to me. I live only to oversee the Drasier. I have cared for them over countless generations of their species. They are the purpose of my existence. I'm sorry, but I must join them.
Oh. Custodian's Bastion. New ring. Increases armor by 1 per 2% of active shield. Max 100 bonus armor. Oh, okay. Well, rip that guy. He did. Let's go see what this boss item turns into. He gone. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he was.
What is it now? All right.
Melee weapon, Dark Matter Gauntlets. Charge melee empowers the gauntlets for 15 seconds, increasing standard melee damage by 25 and causing charge melee attacks to release 8 meters of penetrating blast. Each blast reduces the duration. While empowered, performing a charge melee attack, doing a neutral backdash, gathers power for 5 seconds and fires Darkness Beam that deals 125 melee damage every half second. The beam duration equals its time charge, then ends. Killanova after firing. Wow, that sounds awful.
Fine by me. Just don't waste my time again. Or else.
I don't know how to use my melee. Oh, it's just left click. Nothing out. Wow. I originally started the base game being the Challenger class, which is like melee, but it seems like a terrible decision. Yeah, there's so many flying enemies and like range comes flying at you. I mean, that's cool, but like, why would you not just want to do this? This is why I'll never give up mace. Victory flail, woo 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 woo. well, that pretty much concludes. Oh, that level to begin, huh? That pretty much concludes Remnant 2. This is the final DLC. There's like a boss rush mode and stuff, which I don't care to do. The boss fights are like somewhat interesting, but they're not really that fun to like want to get good at and push it. So I really do wish the replayability was there for me. There are several other classes to unlock that seem pretty fun. There are other weapons to potentially try out and stuff, but it's like, it never feels worth it to want to push down that road. But you know, overall fun. We did put in 40 hours on that character. This is my first character. I was just talking about the melee one. 5 hours and stuff, but yeah, cool. GG. If you want to see any of the other Remnant 2 stuff, the other 40 hours or whatever, all that's on the playthrough channel. It's been for a while. Now the question I have for myself here is, do I feel like streaming more? And if so, do I feel like doing speedruns or casual stuff or none of the above? Yeah, just a little something. I like push myself to explore the world and see everything in it, but it also feels like a lot like that specifically. It was never really worth exploring because the stuff I was getting is either for builds that it wants me to do that I'm not going to, like the shield stuff, or it's for materials that I no longer need, galvanized iron, and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. It was also the shortest DLC to get through. I think one of them took 5 hours, one took 6, that one took kind of around 4, so, you know, not great. Overall, still fun, but yeah, it's there's some X factor in Remnant 2 that's just, it's always been missing, and I really wish they could find it, because, you know, a Souls-ish like game with guns and magic and spells and stuff, like, sounds awesome. I think I will call it there, because I do want to like do a clean install of OBS and stuff, because I was having those tech issues earlier. So I think we'll save any more gaming for tomorrow. I'm going to go figure this out. I don't like that. But if that's been happening for a while, then that may explain some issues I've been having on stream. It just became very apparent tonight, so I think it's probably best if I go and tackle that problem. So I thought this DLC was coming out on the 27th, so we do it over the weekend, which kind of messed up my plans. So I thought we were going to do Tomb Raider runs for a couple days and then play this. Now it's flip-flopped, so we got this out of the way, meaning, you know, the rest of the week into the weekends for Tomb Raider. So we'll be back to tomorrow. We'll grind out some runs, see where we stand. We'll find some time to fit in Baton Brutal, perhaps. We'll try to knock that out over the weekend. Potentially, we might also try a Fears to Fathom 1 through 5 run. So I'm hoping the game's been patched a couple times since we last touched it, and it won't soft lock as much, so we can potentially knock that out over the weekend as well. But you know, we'll just have to stay up to date. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, being cool. Yeah, now we gotta wait for Remnant 3 in like 7 years. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. GG's.